the second quarter. Simon's up top. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. And Benyama with that soft touch around the rim.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Pass to Mourning. Anthony against Simon. Washington passes to Reeves. Washington sets the pick for Reeves. Makes it off the glass. Reeves has got 8 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. He gets it in there.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Portland. Pass to Washington. Reeves against Banchero. Reeves the pass to Mourning. Off on the layup.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Simons kicks to Banchero. Mourning against Chandler. Pass to Banchero. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Chandler's got his 3rd assist on the night. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant. Then on Tuesday.
And for that game against Los Angeles, on paper, you'd expect them to come away with the win, but this might be one of those trap games where they let it get away from them if they aren't focused.
Chandler outside. Pass to Simons. Six on the shot clock. And it's Portland with the rebound. Bassey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Anthony. And the shot is good. Anthony's got it all tied up now for Portland.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Topic. He's defended by Reed. Chandler with the screen on Washington. From 6 feet, that's good from Chandler. On the assist from Banchero. Chandler's got 6 in the quarter.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, come on and get loud for your Breakers Next Crew.
Portland making a change here. Aldama's checked in. Let's see the stat sheet here for Paolo Banchero. On defense, the visitors. Reeves outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game. And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Now, here's Simons. Last game, 26 points. Clock at 6. Robinson sets a screen for Grant. And the three ball is good. Grant's got 8 points.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Left side, Brown. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
Defenders want to get physical with Simons to try to offset some of his athleticism. It doesn't always work.
Hit by Clark. And Aldama has it in the corner. Back to Anthony. Fires from the line. That's good on the jump shot. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Grant. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, I saw the box score of that game the next day, and I thought, wow, that's a huge scoring night. Pretty impressive stuff there.
Here's Topic. 6 points for him. Wembanyama with it. Down low. A screen dunk by Robinson.
Making the smart choice there. Wembanyama's shot isn't there on the pick and roll, so he finds the open teammate.
Now here's Anthony. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Aldama finds Anthony. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Wembanyama. Over Clark. Wembanyama with the bucket. Wembanyama's got 9.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Reeves outside. Brown dishes to Anthony. Clark left side. Brown trying to free himself up.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And it's Simons missing. Portland trails by 5. Here's Anthony going inside. Here's a peek now at the 2K leaderboard. This year, these teams have made the most of their offensive rebounds.
One of the better rebounding teams in the league, especially on the offensive end. They never take that for granted in terms of whether the shot's going in. Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Anthony. Shepard's checked in for Portland. Halliburton comes in for Austin Reeves. He's off on the second. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Altama with the ball. Defended by Wembanyama. Wound up there for Clark, and it's blocked. Grant against Anthony. Grant, that's good. Grant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. And Aldama slams it in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Grant. Portland making their last shot. Pass to Simons. This one for 3. The shot, no good.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Here's Halliburton. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Halliburton's got 10 points.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Nembhard. He's covered by Halliburton. Now Nembhard, looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much with Doc Rivers. Doc, a back-and-forth affair so far. How do you pick it up in the second half?
Well, they were just a more physical team. I mean, they blew up all our actions. They got all the 50-50 balls. We got back in the game because we started doing it back at them, so that's important.
We'll see if we can keep that up. Thanks, Doc. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet. And now to some other news. We've got some trades to talk about.
This organization is just elated by adding Jason Tatum. Scores from all 3 levels, a better three-point shooter than many scouts ever thought he'd be. Also, he's a plus in the locker room.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Halliburton on the wing. Portland moving the ball around. Pass to Washington. Back to Reeves. From deep three-point land. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Chandler throws it down.
Tyson Chandler getting up. Isn't he tall enough? Wow.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Portland. Reeves outside. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Nembhard. Halliburton, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Back to Wembanyama. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10. Portland trails by 8. And here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
First free throw is good.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
Bailey, he's checked in for Anferny Simons. Good on both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Bailey. Back to Nembhard. Now Wembanyama slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
And here is Washington. He's covered by Banchero. On the wing, Reeves. He's got 13. Tyson Chandler grabs the board.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Wembanyama. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Taking a look here at the visitors. They're sitting pretty, second place, and looking to take the top spot. And, of course, Portland right on their heels as they've got the next best record. So it's Portland now. 11-point game. It's deflected. It's stolen by Banchero. Pass to Bailey. Nemhard with it. Wembanyama, a screen. Just 4 to shoot.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming.
Second team foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And he's good on the second. So it's Portland now. Down by 12. Pass to Bassie. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Chandler against Mourning. Shot clock at 6. Portland needs to get off a shot. Jacks up a 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Reeves with it. Nemhard covering. Reeves drives in. To the wing on the left. Washington passes to Reeves. They could use a bucket. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
All right, after 4 misses, they finally get one to go. That has to be a big relief for the offense after beginning this half on a bit of a cold streak.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taking 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Brown's checked in for Portland. On the free throw, no good.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
And the basket is good. Banchero's got 10 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Washington kicks to Mourning. Back to Washington. Pass to Mourning. Halliburton outside. Launches a 3, and he hits the jumper for 2. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard him.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Portland answers.
let's take a look at some numbers for Tyrese Halliburton. And he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And as you mentioned, top 3 in assists right now. He does a great job of running the offense, spotting the open guy, and making the sound delivery. Pass to Bailey. Here's Nembhard. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Bailey. Just 5 to shoot. Over Reeves. Portland grabs the miss. Mourning's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Halliburton. Robinson pulls it in. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Banchero, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
And Portland making a change here. Shepard's checked in. And the second free throw, good.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything, Banchero's future is certainly bright.
Back to Halliburton. Shoots from the block. Robinson pulls it in. Being an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if you be a little bit more selective tonight.
And finished off by Brown.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Nembhard, the pass to Robinson. Now Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Portland. Pass to Shepard. Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. Here's Nembhard. Inside. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Reeves. Back to Halliburton. Round kicks to Halliburton. Shoots over Nembhard.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Portland trails by 12. Halliburton outside. Shepard the pass to Halliburton. Robinson with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
And finished off by Banchero.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Brown. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Mourning passes to Shepard. Back to Mourning. Pass to Shepard. Clock at 4. To the paint. Here's Halliburton. Comes up empty down low.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Chandler. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all three levels.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Reeves with it. Emhard covering. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Third personal foul.
And let's run down for you the top 3-point shooting point guards in the league this season. In the third spot, Tyrese Halliburton.
A lot of point guards in the NBA don't get enough credit for how well they shoot the basketball. So give this group their due. Some outstanding long-range shooters.
Well, let's put the three-point percentage in a box for a second. It's the range that those guys have that really blows me away. I mean, just about anything inside of half court is doable for them. Those are some long-distance marksmen.
Anthony's checked in for Halliburton. And Reeves drops them both.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Pass to Cornette. Here's Bailey. He's defended by Reeves. Teardrop shot. Reeves with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for Portland. Anthony with it. He's covered by Grant. Warning a screen on Grant. Here's Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Bailey. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Brown outside. Anthony against Simon. Shoots from the elbow, and the dunk by Mourning.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Bailey. He's defended by Reeves. 17-foot shot on the way. And the basket by Bailey. Bailey's got 8 points.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Count it.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Simons, the pass to Bailey. Portland grabs the miss. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
The D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Here's Simons. Portland knocking down that triple moments ago. Here's Robinson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shepard with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Simons. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got 11 rebounds in the game. That's tipped. Here's Bailey. Off target at the rim.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Shepard. Mourning is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Bassey in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Simons. Tight defense on him, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, defense comes right at Simons inside, but he's staying pretty poised on that play.
Anthony taking his time here. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama!
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Bassey, the pass to Anthony. Here's Bassey. Defended by Wembanyama. Not going to go that time. Chandler with the defensive effort. It up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Drive by Wembanyama. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton's checked in for Shepard.
Shooting for the away team. Victor Wembanyama at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Steps back. Knocks it loose. Nembhard with it. Now Anthony defending. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Banchero. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Oh, Banchero earns his points there. If he has to get him at the line, then that's what he is more than willing to do.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, good from Banchero.
What you like about Banchero, he's built to carry an offense in both temperament and talent.
Both free throws good from Banchero. Portland trails by 18. Pass to Bassie. Now Mourning. Six to shoot. Now here's Anthony. Shoots over Nembhard. Portland again missing. Here's Bailey. He's covered by Halliburton. Good work there as it goes.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Portland. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Bassie, the pass to Mourning. An idea of voter fatigue, Brent. Do you feel voters get tired of the same guy winning every single season?
Yeah, I think they do, Kevin. And it's a shame because, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years down the line, those players looking back at the statistics from any given season deserve to be the MVP or all defense. And I hope that maybe that atrophy doesn't take place this year.
That free throw good from Mourning. Both shots good from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Banchero outside. Chandler with a screen for Banchero. Pass to Nembhard. To the inside. And it's Banchero missing. Portland trails by 18. Now, here's Washington. Now Mourning. And the dunk by Mourning.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. From deep Washington. Rebounded by Bailey.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Fifth personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the away team, Andrew Nembhard at the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Portland trails by 17. Washington passes to Anthony. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Here's Nembhard, covered by Anthony. Bailey passes to Chandler. Over to the wing. Banchero draws the double. And the dunk by Chandler.
And for his position, Banchero, great vision and willingness to make the extra pass.
Anthony dishes to Mourning. Back to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Nembhard, the pass to Banchero. Tries to the hoop, and finished off by Banchero.
and taking the hit, no less. Excellent body control from Banchero, and he does a great job of just shielding the ball from defenders.
Back to Halliburton. Portland moving the ball around. Mourning inside. He's guarded by Chandler. Mourning's shot is good.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
They set the pick. Back to Nemhard. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Down low, here's Halliburton. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Chandler. Here's Bailey. He's covered by Halliburton. Banchero inside. Washington's on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bailey buries it from three-point range.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Pass to Mourning. Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Second team foul. At the line for Portland, P.J. Washington, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Portland. Washington hits them both. Here's Nemhard. Wembanyama outside. Sinks the triple. Wembanyama's got 8 points here in this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Bassie. Here's Reeves. Puts it up from 12. Second chance effort. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Driving the lane. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blower. Bassie. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Brown's checked in for Portland.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Halliburton with it. Pass to Mourning. Brown with it. Halliburton outside. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. Sinks the three-pointer.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Every team eventually goes through a coaching change, Brent, and how jarring is that when it happens, for instance, in midseason?
Well, Kevin, it can be pretty devastating for some teams, but for other teams, that change could be refreshing. And a lot of times, if the coach has had a longer tenure with the team, you can feel like a fish out of water with a new voice coming in.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Victor Wembanyama.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Washington against Banchero.
And on the interior, Banchero's a hard worker with terrific mobility.
15 foul. At the line for the away team, Paolo Banchero. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, good from Banchero. So, Greg, you played the point. In creative player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
Both free throws, good from Banchero. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Portland. Brown outside. Back to Halliburton. Brown against Wembanyama. Reeves. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Reeves has got 23.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Wembanyama outside. Kept alive. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Reeves outside. Pass to Mourning. Here's Washington. Pulls up on the elbow. Rebounded by Bailey. Now Nembhard. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Banchero's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Halliburton is screen on Wembanyama. Reeves outside. To the middle. Looks for Mourning. Gets it to him. Well, the most important event of the NBA calendar might be in June. And it's not the finals, but rather for so many teams, Brent, the NBA draft.
Well, Kevin, it's a chance for you to set the table for your franchise. What do you want to have for next year? What do you want to have 5 years from now? And so all the work that goes in, the scouting, the intel work, to build up a team where you are making the steps and taking strides to become a championship caliber team, that stuff starts at the NBA draft.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Nemhard. And Benyama outside. Back to Nemhard. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
Reeves outside. Morning passes to Reeves. Left side, Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Portland no good that time either.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Reeves against Banchero. Here's Morning, and Morning throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Halliburton passes to Reeves. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Bailey passes to Wembanyama. To the inside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Morning against Robinson. Morning's shot is good. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bailey. Back to Nemhard. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Wembanyama passes to Banchero. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You'd never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of...
The ball goes to Albuquerque.
Stolen. So on the floor for New York, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Hayes in at the 1.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
About halfway through the year now, Doris, some teams that started off well have run into trouble.
Brian, doesn't it almost feel like an inevitability that over the course of such a long season, adversity is bound to set in? And sometimes it takes many forms. Sometimes it's as simple as an injury. Sometimes you had a tough stretch of games, maybe 4 or 5, on the road against tough competition, and then you get your confidence shaken a little bit. This is the beauty of the league. Winning is hard.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
Inside, here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Hayes. He has 6. Outside Durant. Floats one up and doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. For Albuquerque, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And it's a 4-point Albuquerque lead. Durant against Reed. Durant inside. He's got 5, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Capella. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, BA. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Last time, 45 points for him. Into the lane. Misses the layup.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And here's Hayes. He's got 6. Over Herter. And counted from 12 feet. Hayes has got 8 points.
He resets off the spin and calmly knocks down the jumper.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
On the court is your star. T-shirt time!
2K leaderboard with some of the hottest players in the league, the top small forward scorers during the last month of play. The 4th spot held by Kevin Durant.
And some of the best scorers in the league play the 3 spot. You just marvel at the talent level of this group.
Boy, that's putting it mildly. The offensive firepower they're packing is superb, and their talent runs the gamut. They can hurt you inside, long range, anywhere in between. They're all just too tough to stop.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. To the middle. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And New York has possession. After the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
He makes the first.
Boy, Kevin Durant is one of one, guys. A 7-footer with the complete offensive arsenal. What a privilege to have operated in his era.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's Capella. He has 6. Blocked! And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A matchup problem for many teams. He's currently averaging 29 a game.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Outside Irving. And here's the fast break. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, an outstanding defender, that time sends it back.
Outside Reed, lets it go from deep, connects from downtown. Reed's got 5.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Hayes, the pass to Hartenstein. Pass to Durant. Shot is up. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the ocean because they were hitting everything.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. He gets it in there.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Battier. Up top, Durant. Reed defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Got it from about 16 feet. He's got 13.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Albuquerque calls timeout. So Albuquerque going with an almost entirely new group here. Wiseman, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Stewart comes in for Reed. Robinson, he's checked in for Herter. And Darius Garland subbed in for Gilgeous Alexander. Queen, he's checked in for New York. Wade comes in for Grimes. Wiseman finds Garland. Stewart outside. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The deep three. And it's Clean with a rebound. For New York, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Now Durant. Stewart defends. Durant inside. He's against Stewart. Durant's shot is off. And so Garland will bring it up for Albuquerque. And this game, the first chance they've had to see New York.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
You wonder if they're looking to take control of this one early. And when you have more talent, you want to keep the other guys from gaining any confidence.
Here's Garland after the basket by New York on the other end. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Garland's got 8.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland, at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
Here's Wade. Last game, 26 points for him. Soft touch off the glass. Wade's gotten his second bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Garland with the ball. 15 in his last outing. From behind the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
Now here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. The 3. Another miss by Garland.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Well, Albuquerque shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Wiseman, a screen on Smart. Now here's Garland. Doing some damage on the offensive end. Putting up a little over 14 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Wiseman. And it's Queen with a rebound. Queen's got 4 rebounds now. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. They get it back. Here's Wade. He drops it from range. Wade's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, this guy has turned himself into a solid 3-point threat. Dwayne Wade, early in his career, put a ton of time in to make sure he could make shots from out there.
Now here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. Over Smart. Garland, no good. New York leading by 7. To the paint. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the line for him here.
Adele Bono at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. And here's Albuquerque now. 8-point game. And they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5. And that one's good. Stewart.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Bona. 1:27 left in the first half. Here's Wade. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Smart against Garland. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovic, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for one. Behind the lanes. Marshall. Behind the lanes.
One shot.
.114 left in the first half. New York leading by 3. Here's Wade. He has 7. Queen, the pass to Wade. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And they're able to recover. Here's Marshall. Down low. Pass to Robinson. And here's Garland. Defended by Smart. The 3. That one's good. Garland for 3. Garland's got 11 points.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
Here's Wade. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Garland against Smart. Now Garland. 11 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
61.
KD, you're really getting up and down the floor out there. How much fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think this team is very well disciplined, and they do all the details. And we just wanted to play harder, man. And I think we got some steals, got some fast break points, and we playing together. Everybody touching the ball. It's just fun when we playing like that. So we got to continue to do that.
Well, the discipline is paying off. Thanks, Kevin.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecued chicken.
It's the centerpiece of healthy, balanced diet, Ernie.
And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. You're gonna love this one from 2K Hoops. Hooray! Who's the GOAT?
Of basketball?
Yeah, I'm not gonna...
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And for New York, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Kevin Huerter out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Durant looking around. Just 3 to shoot. Nice D from Reid. On offense, here's Albuquerque. And for New York, they've got Hayes. Kevin Durant is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Battier in at the 3 slot. Here's Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. He misses the free throw. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Naz Reid out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Battier. Hartenstein with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayes inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Hayes misses. And for New York, they've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Hayes is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Capella. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Doris, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
The first free throw is good.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Good on both.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
Here's Battier. He's got 5. And here's Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
New York trails by 5. Outside Durant. Elbow shot. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Here's Reid. On target from about 13 feet. And now a 7-point Albuquerque lead.
Well, Naz Reid doesn't operate often in the mid-range, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Hayes. Hartenstein with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hayes. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
And it's Capella with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Hayes, the pass to Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hayes. Here's Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 17 points.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now here's Irving. 18 points for him. It's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Durant. Back to Hayes. Here's Battier. He's got 5. Pass to Hayes. Here's Grimes. 3-pointer, no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. It's Huerter on the wing. And there's the screen. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. He has 6.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Grimes. Give him 8. Hayes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Albuquerque?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
First free throw is good. It's 1 of 2 from the stripe. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They're on a 16-5 run. Herder can't hit. New York trails by 11. Pass to Hayes. Here's Grimes. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Hayes against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Hayes misses. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They're on a 16-5 run. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
Checked in for Durant. And during this last month of action, here is a list of the players who have shot the ball most efficiently so far from deep. 4th, Naz Reid.
Sometimes you get into a rhythm from long range, and you can ride that stretch for a while.
Pass to Grimes. To the inside. Here's Wade. And the layup falls. Wade's got 9.
Well, this is perhaps the best weapon in Dwayne Wade's very varied arsenal. The feel in the paint, incredible.
Capella inside. He's against Hartenstein. Capella, the pass to Irving. He got a piece of it. Here's Grimes. Give him 8. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Herder finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Fades and shoots. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it. Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Outside Irving. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
98 passes to Wade, and here's Hayes. Hartenstein a screen. Hayes with it. He's got 9. There's the 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Timeout. Albuquerque calls timeout. Outside Garland. Inside. Here's Wiseman. Pass to Marshall. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Marshall's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Wade. Robinson defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Dwayne Wade, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, when Dwayne Wade is able to stay healthy, he has proven he's still very effective. This guy is smart, he's decisive, and he can play at a high level.
And he makes both free throws. Doris, coaching is a difficult job. You think they're judged unfairly?
I do, PA. I think they go into any circumstance, and it's largely contingent on what is the strength of the organization. What's your ownership like? What is their commitment level to winning? What is your front office and the decision-making process like? But we all know this. Like, the coaches ultimately are the ones who are judged by wins and losses. They know that going in.
And that one drops. Garland's got 13 now.
Every season, Darius Garland gets more confident, especially in that scoring ability.
Here's Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Garland scanning the floor. Wiseman, a screen on Smart. And he's going for the lob. Deflects the pass. On the wing, Wade. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Pass to Bogdanovich. Tries again. Count it. Good. Bogdanovich has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well within his arsenal. Bogdanovich doesn't hesitate when given the mid-range jump shot.
Garland against Smart. Wiseman, a screen on Smart. Here's Garland. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Shot clock at 6. Bogdanovich on the wing. No good with the triple. Albuquerque leading by 7. Here's Marshall. 6 points for him. Robinson finds Stewart.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Screen by Wiseman. Garland for 3. They get it back. Oh, Wiseman using his size.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Queen misses. And it's Garland with the ball for Albuquerque. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Blocked! Smart with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up. Here's Wade. He's got 11. There's a screen. Over Garland. Wade misses. Well, Albuquerque shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. Back to Robinson. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Pass to Marshall. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Capella, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Here's Wade. A proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Okay, Dwayne Wade still showing a little get up and go at the rim. Nice dunk.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Now here's Garland. 13 points in the game. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
Here's Wade. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Wade's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Wade. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Woo! Wow! Oh, talk about a timely 3-ball. They had to stay within reach going into the fourth, and they did.
And we've reached the end of the third. Albuquerque out in front, up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Darius Garland is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Irving. From 11 feet away. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Battier. Pass to Wade. Over Irving. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, that in-between game, right? How many years has Dwayne Wade had a feel and a knack for how and when to make that shot?
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. And for New York, they're shooting around 50% in the game so far. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Hardenstein passes to Hayes. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Hayes has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Irving attacking, and Irving powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hayes, the pass to Hartenstein. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Capella.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Herter's checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Hartenstein. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Capella, screen on Hayes. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Hartenstein. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Capella.
Shooting for New York, Isaiah Hartenstein. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Irving, no good. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Stolen by Capella. And they're pushing it up. Irving, no good. And New York shooting around 50% in the game so far. Durant with it. Picked up by Reed. Offensive board. Durant, no good. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Hayes. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Durant. Shoots over Reed. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Durant's got 19 points.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
For New York, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter to tie it up. Pass to Hartenstein. On the wing, Wade. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 22.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
Durant against Reed. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Wade, that's good.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Herder. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, tough finish inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Pass to Wade. Back to Hayes. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Herder can't hit.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Durant, the pass to Hayes. Here's Battier. Durant for three. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Left side, Herder. Reed against Hartenstein. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Capella. And it's New York with a rebound. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds now. In transition. Durant, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Battier. Durant with a screen on Reed. The teardrop. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Give Naz Reed credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Hayes against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Reed. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, Naz Reed aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
And New York shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the 4th quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. On the wing, Durant. Hartenstein a screen. An open look for Durant. Cash money on the open jump shot. Durant's got 24 points.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Now here's Irving. And it's off from 3-point range.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Pass to Wade. Capella with a rebound. Well, Albuquerque shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the 4th quarter. Herder passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Irving. Outside Reed. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hayes. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Wade. Herder defending. Wade, that's good.
He's giving his all here in the 4th, sinking 4 of 5 shots.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Albuquerque. Trailing by 2. Pass to Herder. Jacks up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Now here's Hayes. Hartenstein in the post. Guarded by Capella. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Saturday, and then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler.
In that game against Portland, that's where you have to bring your A-plus effort, especially when you know you're going to be facing a more talented team.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Capella. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. And for New York, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Wade. Misses in close.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Wade, the pass to Hartenstein. Down low. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Outside Irving. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hayes. Over Herder. That one's wide left.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Well, Albuquerque's shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Irving.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
New York trails by 4. Hartenstein with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wade. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Wade's got 28 points for the game.
Oh, my goodness. Dwayne Wade, the big basket yet again. This guy loves these moments.
Pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hartenstein with a screen on Herder. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, Dwayne Wade simply dominating on offense, and he's making it look easy, guys.
Pass to Irving. Fades. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Irving's got 35 in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hayes. To the middle. Here's Wade. Herder defending. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Pass to Capella, and he commits the intentional foul.
Kevin Durant, third personal foul, second team foul. Number 1 for Albuquerque, Clint Capella, taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Wade drives in. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, he is a guy who has made a career of nailing clutch shots. Dwayne Wade, wow.
Second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for 2, Kevin Huerter.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so Durant will bring it up for New York. Here's Battier. They grab their own miss. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Now a timeout called by New York. They trail by 5. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Checked in for Albuquerque.
Number 9, Darius Garland.
There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Albuquerque calls timeout. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. Here's Wade.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And that's an intentional foul.
Isaiah Hartenstein. Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Shane Battier, 3 points.
So Albuquerque wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. As we leave, we present our player of the game. And in the second game of a back. To back. How much does
the less it's going to affect your energy. That's why I love back-to-backs. It separates the men from the boys.
And it's tied up with that one. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Gasol in at the 5. We've got Jason Tatum. Ball is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
2 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes. Tatum's got 9. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Bryant. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ball passes to Porzingis. Now here's Robinson. Check by Gasol. Here's the break. Here's Randle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Hachimura against Ball. Robinson, a screen on Hachimura. The 3 from Ball. Yes, sir! Ball hits a triple.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Caruso outside. Pass to Bryant. From deep. Nails it from 3. 12 points for him.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Ball passes to Porzingis. Ball finds Tatum. And here's Porzingis. Puts it up. Ball no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Caruso. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And Caruso is a tough player. He's someone that's never going to back away from contact.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Caruso. And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
And Caruso drops them both. The visitors with the ball. 8-point game. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games. The fourth spot held by Los Angeles.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Pass to Misi. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bryant outside. Back to Caruso. Clock at 6. From the wing, Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Koulibaly on the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Koulibaly. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Ali. Bryant, the pass to Randall. Over Porzingis. Misi grabs the board.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to Porzingis. Three-pointer. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
So that range we talk about from Porzingis, so important to this team's offensive structure.
Now here's Randall. 15 in his last outing. Here's Bryant inside. Koulibaly defending. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 9 points in the quarter.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Back to Ball. And he lobs it up. KP flying high.
This is why you lob it Porzingis' way. Great job using his height and length.
Randall outside. Caruso, a screen on Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
2 shots.
The first one falls, and you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
And Randall drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
All right, let's go to the court. Now it gets loud for your breaker next three.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Porter a screen. Here's Koulibaly. Three-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Randall finds Russell. On the wing, Kuzma. To the paint. Here's Lopez. The kick out to Kuzma. Fires for three. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
They've been so efficient from deep, hitting over 50%. That'll win a lot of games.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 14 points for him.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Russell to pass to Kuzma. Now here's Bryant. Takes it inside. Back to Kuzma. 5 on the clock. Lopez, the screen. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Stolen by Russell, and he's all alone. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Russell's gotten his first points in this one.
Putting on a show. The moment Russell got the ball, he knew this was all him.
Down low. Pass to Koulibaly. 6 to shoot. To the middle. It's tipped. Great D that time from Porter.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Porter. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Kennard comes in for Bryant. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Los Angeles leading by 8. Kuzma, the pass to Russell. Deflected! Now here's Koulibaly, defended by Kennard. He takes it in. It's tipped! And here's Russell, averaging around 6 a game. To the inside. Lopez in the post. Porter's there. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Kuzma. Puts up a deep 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Back to the game after this break.
And it's time
Well, we all know the three-pointer was a big part of your game, Kenny, in an era where they simply didn't shoot that many.
Yeah, if I played today, my shot attempts from out there would be way up.
And mine too. People will call me.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for Los Angeles.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out on the shooters, make them earn their points aside. But even if that were tried, I don't think it will play out that way.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 8. That'll be the third stop of this 4-game trip. Julius Randle out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Gasol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Johnson is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Now here's Caruso. Randle inside. Covered by Johnson. Randle can't hit. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And for Los Angeles, they've got Alex Caruso. Rui Hachimura is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Gasol in at the center position. Porzingis against Randle. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Robinson. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Bryant outside. Randle against Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
4th personal foul.
And a moment here to see which shooting guards have been racking up the assist over the past 10 games. You take a look at Bryant. Boy, you'd love to have this guy on your team. What a passer.
Yeah, and this is a group that really appreciates effective ball movement. They can create for themselves or anyone else on the floor.
Yeah, it all starts with ball movement, Greg. And when your off guard has that kind of unselfish mindset that these guys do, it makes a huge difference.
And he drops the first.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randle's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
That one misses.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
4 on the clock. Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Hachimura. Robinson with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And they're on the break. Porzingis high post. Randle's there. And there's a 3-second violation. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Monday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella. And then on Thursday, they'll be playing against James Harden.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
Caruso against Ball. Pass to Johnson. Outside Robinson. 5 to shoot. Kobe grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 6. Inside. Here's Randall. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Now Johnson. Covered by Bryant. Johnson passes to Ball. Shoots over Caruso. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Randall outside. On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Johnson. Caruso against Porzingis. Caruso misses. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. We got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Julius Randle.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
Ball against Caruso. Pass to Gasol. Here's Bryant. Gasol, a screen on Johnson. Here's Bryant. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Bryant's got 16 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Ball. 11 points in the game.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Caruso, the pass to Gasol. And here's Bryant. Shoots over Johnson. Tatum pulls it in. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 7 tonight.
If you get any space, LaMelo will find you. So be ready.
Now here's Gasol. Give him 8 points now. Here's Randall. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
The free throw drops for Randall. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Porzingis. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Robinson. Ball against Caruso. Now here's Ball. The D's right on him. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Bryant outside. Back to Randall. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Now here's Ball. 13 points in the game. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
The first free throw is good.
You got to respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Caruso. And so Ball nails both of them. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Randall finds Bryant. Over Johnson. Bryant, no good.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Ball. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Yeah, terrific work from the mid-range. Ball has an impressive feel when to take these shots.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see what you got. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Keep on dancing.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Lopez comes in for Gasol, and Hayes is subbed in for Randall. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Ball against Russell. Six on the shot clock. The shot inside. And he comes up with a bucket. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Misi. To the inside. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Kuzma, the pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen, and here's Bryant outside. Ball with the rebound.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Outside Tatum. Fires the three. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
Here's Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Johnson. Over Kuzma. The shot by Johnson, no good. Well, Los Angeles shooting just 36% in the third. Russell against ball. Pass to Lopez. Up and over Porter. Lopez can't hit. Shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Ball against Kuzma. Back to Porter for three. Rebounded by Lopez. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number. Lays it up and banks it in. Lopez has got 9.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Ball finds Porter. Here's Misi. Ball outside. Here's the teardrop. LaMelo working inside.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Russell from outside hits the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
Ooh, dancing with it. I see you, D'Angelo.
Ball passes to Tatum. Pass to Johnson. Back to Tatum. Now here's Porter. The three is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Bryant in the high post. Johnson on him. Here's Kuzma. No good from 11 feet. Kuzma's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. And here's Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Tatum, a screen on Kuzma. Porter, the pass to Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
And that one falls for Tatum.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Kennard's checked in. And so Tatum nails both of them. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. We've got 1:48 left in the third. To the paint. And finished off by Hayes. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kennard on the wing. Koulibaly defending. Hayes, the pass to Kuzma. Lopez, the screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Down low. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Coulibaly's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Johnson finds Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm... Whew.
Now here's Lopez. 9 points in the game. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
That's good from Kuzma.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
40 seconds left in the third quarter, and a missed layup.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Russell, the pass to Kennard. Kuzma outside. They set the screen. Fires from deep. And no good. Shooting 59% on this one. A good average. Outside Tatum. For 3. The shot, no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient. Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Good on the shot. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Now Coulibaly. Porzingis sets a screen. The 11-footer, and the basket is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Kennard. Gasol, the screen. To the inside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Coulibaly with it. And Kennard picks him up defensively. Johnson passes to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. What a finish from Porzingis.
Dominant play by Kristaps down in the paint, mixing it up with the defense.
Here's Randall. On target from about 13 feet. Randall's got 19 points.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Now here's Porzingis. Left side, Johnson. Goes up again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Here's Randall. Over Porzingis. Randall can't hit.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Robinson in the post. He's against Gasol.
team foul. Shooting for the away team, David Robinson at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Outside Koulibaly. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Porzingis surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Bryant. Good work defensively by Robinson.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Ball with no fear. Up and in on the layup. Ball's got 21 points in the game.
You know, when everything's clicking, Ball can steal the show, and we're seeing it right here.
Bryant, the pass to Caruso. Back to Bryant. Pass to Gasol. Good work defensively by Robinson. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Ball passes to Porzingis. Back to Ball. Robinson, a screen on Bryant. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
2nd team foul. At the line for the away team, number 11, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Los Angeles trails by 4. Pass to Gasol. Now Bryant. To the paint. Robinson with a steal. And they're running. And there's the lob. Knocked away.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And it's Randall with the jam.
And every season, Randall seems to shoulder more of the offensive load. It's what allows him to dominate sometimes.
Outside Koulibaly. 6 to shoot. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the layup. 23 points in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Bryant outside. Down low. Here's Gasol. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And he recovers it. He's gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the 4th quarter. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
Let's see who's the loudest.
a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Away team ball.
Johnson, he's checked in for Koulibaly.
The away team. Number 24, Trey Johnson.
Johnson finds Robinson. Tatum against Bryant. Clock at 6. Pass to Porzingis. Gasol grabs the board.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up. Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Outside Porzingis. Bryant against Tatum. 6 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Pass to Robinson. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
They've really bottled him up here in the fourth. He's only 2 of 7 from the field.
Caruso. Pass to Bryant. Randle with it. Bryant outside. And here's Gasol. Robinson defending. Gasol misses. Gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. It's Johnson with a drive. The shake. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Caruso.
At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Johnson. Los Angeles trails by 3. Russell, the pass to Bryant. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Love the selfless approach from Russell. His teammates appreciate when he finds them uncovered.
Outside Robinson. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Bryant. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Out to Hachimura. Gasol, a screen on Tatum. Hachimura from long range. Drills it from deep. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
More of an inside the arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Here's Russell. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Johnson on the wing. Hachimura covering. And Gasol with the block. Pass to Bryant. He goes up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Outside Porzingis. Back to Ball. Outside Porzingis. Here's Johnson. 5 on the clock. Over Hachimura. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Robinson. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And after he went scoreless in the first half, he's finally getting it going, looking much more comfortable.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for Bill Los Angeles.
Bryant, the pass to Russell. Back to Bryant. Puts up a 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Bryant's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Johnson passes to Ball. Now here's Tatum. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gasol. Now Hachimura.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And Ball's over to help. Back to Gasol. And here's Russell. To the middle. And then Bryant with the dunk.
There are the point guard skills of Russell. When he's sharing the rock, this offense runs so much smoother.
Ball against Russell. Robinson, a screen on Russell. There's Ball with a 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Oh, clutch points from Ball. You can't forget he's 6'7", and that really helps him get shots off when it matters the most. He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Shooting 56% today. Russell against Ball. Count it. Ball's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Pressure's on, but it seems like Ball is not feeling any of it.
Here's Bryant. True on the 14-footer. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
And he lobs it up top. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Hachimura with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Bryant against Tatum. Here's Bryant inside. It's not going to go for him.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach. And this is exactly who Tatum is, someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shot.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Lopez, he's checked in for Gasol, and it's Alex Caruso in for Russell. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Ball's over to help. Bryant with it. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Robinson. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Johnson against Hachimura. Pass to Tatum. Takes a three. Kobe grabs the miss. And an intentional foul right there.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Your thoughts, guys?
Not an ideal situation for them. They've got to make a three, then foul, hope for some misses, and make another three.
outside. The floater. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kobe Bryant. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more tapering off at any point.
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
And it's tied up with that one.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
We've got Jamal Murray, Mo Bamba out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Marion in at the 4. For Vancouver, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. We've got Neesmith, and it's Malone in at the 4. Pass to Bufkin. Here's Neesmith. Shot clock at 6. Here's Malone. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. And here we can check out the story for Anthony Edwards. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Vancouver.
Well, I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Payton. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, he's a small guy out there. At least it feels that way, but GP2 can finish like he's a 7-footer.
Here's Bamba. To the inside. And he banks in the layup.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Here's Okogie, defended by Murray. Oladipo outside, and he drives in. Pass to Stoudemire. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. Here's Oladipo. He's got 7. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Oladipo's got 9.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in. Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And here's a look at what's coming up for Vancouver. On Sunday, then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Black's checked in for Anthony Edwards. Oladipo, the pass to Stoudemire. Back to Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Knocks down the triple. Oladipo's got 7 points for the quarter.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Pass to Murray. And here is Bamba. To end the run. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 5 rebounds in the game. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Murray. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Good work there as it goes. He has 6.
And this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Oladipo outside. Vancouver with a rebound. Pass to Murray. Here's Black.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Oladipo. An easy 2 on the layup. Oladipo's got 16 points now.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Okogie pulls down the board. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Back to Oladipo. There's a screen. No good with a layup. Vancouver shooting 35% in the second so far. Pass to Bamba. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Here's Black. Outside Murray. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 6th rebound on the night. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Ball stolen.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
12 seconds left in the first half of this game. They set a pick to the wing, right side. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
Comes down to 1-2. Right now, they wanted more.
And moving on to some mid-season analysis, let's check out the latest power rankings.
You take a look at the visitors. What you see is what you get. And we aren't seeing much from them.
Yeah, they've got some nice pieces on.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Victor Oladipo has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Shooting at a respectable 49%. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Edwards. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Holiday finds Edwards. And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
No good on that one.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And he's good on the second. Here's Bufkin. Pass to Neesmith. Down low. Here's Malone. And he goes in for the dunk.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Now Williams. Six on the shot clock. To the inside. Chamberlain, no good. Chamberlain's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Pass to Bufkin. Here's Malone. Chamberlain pulls it in. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Williams passes to Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Pass to Bufkin. Here's Malone. Over Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. In transition, here they come. Here's Holiday. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Bufkin. He's covered by Holiday. Bufkin, no good. For Vancouver, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Marion passes to Chamberlain. Up top, Edwards. Pass to Williams. Here's Marion. For the lead. And he can't get that one.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Neesmith on the wing. He's got 5. Pass to Malone. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
All right, listeners, give it up for York. Come on and get loud for your breaker, Gary.
Mitchell against Edwards. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Edwards has got 16 points.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Back to Mitchell. Some solid defense from Edwards. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Vancouver. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Edwards against Mitchell for the tie. 4 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting.
Here's Buffkin. He's got 6. Launches it. Vancouver with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Holiday. Pass to Edwards. On the take, Edwards. Williams with it. Here's Marion. Neesmith covering. Edwards for 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Something sapped them of their energy defensively since halftime. In the first half, out there scrambling, running, hustling. Since then, not so much.
Here's Malone. He's got 17. Over Williams. And he can't bank that one in. Vancouver leading by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Left side, Holiday. To the right side. Here's Marion. Off target with the open look.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
For Vancouver, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Out left to the wing. Back to Williams. Pass to Edwards. The 3 is up. Unable to get that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Vancouver with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Shooting just about 33% since the second half started. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Eastern Conference has been great to watch so far. Here's how things are shaken up midway through the season. You look at the Huskies, they've put together the 6th best record in the conference.
I think for the Huskies, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
Well, the goal is very defined. They have to have a strong finish to the season and make sure they get home court advantage for at least the first few rounds of the playoffs.
Here's Hicks. Take it away! On the wing, Isaac. No good on the 3. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Pass to Bufkin. Here's the pick. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bufkin's got 8.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Outside Murray. Kicks it out to Isaac. They get the rebound. Shooting a disappointing 38% for the lead. Nice shot by Okogie. Okogie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the defense playing the numbers game on Okogie. Not a great three-point shooter, but he's making them pay.
Outside, Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal foul.
Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
The first one falls. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Bufkin. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Oladipo. 16 points for him. Pass to Malone. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Isaac. He tries for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Oladipo. Right now averaging 6 a game. Here's Stoudemire. Isaac covering. Offensive rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Top of the key. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Oladipo, the pass to Stoudemire. Pass to Okogie. To the middle. Here's Malone. Vancouver with a rebound. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Murray passes to Isaac. Murray against Oladipo. For the lead. The shot's good. 12 points for him. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Hicks. Let's go with a three. The offensive rebound. And here's Oladipo. 16 points for him. Here's Malone. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Mark Williams.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams will make substitutions. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Edwards can't hit.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 16. They set the pick. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Malone. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Oladipo against Edwards. Now here's Murray. This one for three. Shot blocked.
Nice. That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
0. Donovan Mitchell.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Oladipo outside. Inside, here's Malone. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Outside Edwards. From downtown. Edwards on target.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Outside Mitchell. 2 on the clock. And rejected. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Vancouver ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Neesmith out there with Gary Payton second. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Bufkin in at the 1. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Payton. And the layup is good off the glass.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Vancouver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Murray for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Pass to Bufkin. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards, a pass to Murray. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Edwards, no problem with the contact.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
Here's Bufkin. Kept alive. Pass to Mitchell. To the paint. Second chance effort. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Black. To the middle. Chamberlain, no good.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
For Vancouver, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Black passes to Marion. Outside Edwards. Off target from three-point range. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Intercepted! A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Marion. Pure from three-point range. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Vancouver.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of blocked shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Marion. Edwards a screen on Payton. Clock at 4. Here's Murray. Here's Chamberlain, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Mitchell. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Vancouver making a switch here. Holiday is checked in.
At the line for the away team, Donovan Mitchell, shooting 1.
What's up?
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Marion. The kick out to Edwards. Misses the 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Bufkin. Pass to Malone. And it falls all over the rim and in. Malone's got 22 points. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Here's Chamberlain. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter. Pass to Bufkin. Looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is up and in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Marion. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Neesmith. Mitchell grabs a miss. Gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Here's Bufkin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Holiday passes to Murray. Back to Holiday. From the stripe. The shot won't fall.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Edwards. target at the rim.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it. I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because he seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Holiday passes to Edwards. Down low. That's tipped. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Doing it well. Almost 50% from the floor. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Karl Malone at the line for two.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Murray. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Now here's Holiday. He's covered closely. Chamberlain passes to Williams. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done. Pass to Bufkin. Mitchell against Edwards. Inside. There's the block. Here's Marion. Neesmith covering. And here is Williams. Chamberlain passes to Edwards. Launches a three. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards has got 31.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
The three from Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Continue to get that man the rock. He's delivering whenever it counts.
Here's Marion. Neesmith covering. Going inside. Outside Edwards. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Bufkin. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Now here's Holiday. He's closely guarded. He got a piece of it. Here's Mitchell. Oh, good D by Edwards. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Huskies. They trail by 7. Pass to Edwards. The three is up. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 11.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
And there's a pick. Here's Bufkin. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Now here's Holiday. Not a lot of room. Pass to Chamberlain. Who poked away. Outside Neesmith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Aaron Neesmith taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
At just about 85% from the line tonight, they've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Vancouver Extra.
Check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Vancouver with the ball. 11-point game. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
First team foul. At the line for Vancouver, Anthony Edwards. 1 shot.
Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Pass to Bufkin. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Deflected. Here's Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. And here's Edwards. Check by Mitchell. Another shot. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Mitchell against Edwards. Outside Holiday. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Good luck, fans. On the court is your hype squad. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
left wing. Outside Mitchell. There's a minute 26 left in the game. Inside. And stolen by Williams. 3-on-3. Here's Edwards. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Over Mitchell. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Williams. Edwards got 36 points. Here's Buffkin. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
You know what to do. Show us your moves. You have the camera on you. And to the feet here.
Checked in for Vancouver.
Into the lineup for your Vancouver team. Number 27, Jamal Murray.
It's a race against time as they try to go on a run of their own.
Yeah, and right now the clock may be their biggest enemy.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Buffkin. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Malone. 6 to shoot. It's going to go the other way.
Vancouver team ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Holiday from behind the arc. The rebound by Neesmith. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time to present our player of the game.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well,
Well, it probably wasn't easy getting that dressed up, but greetings, folks. And a look now at a few years' worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for Trae Young.
And that decline in assist numbers over the last few years is what has
RJ displaying at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
And for Buffalo, Pascal Siakam out there with Johnson. Then there's Johnson, then there's Okongwu, and it's Harper in at the one.
inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
And for Las Vegas, we've got Trae Young, Avdia out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Trey Mann, and it's Collins in at the 5, roaming the paint. Johnson with a bucket.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing. And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Siakam for three. Offensive rebound. Okongwu with the bucket. Okongwu's got 6.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And then Siakam with the jam.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Harper passes to Siakam, out to the right wing. And here's Okongwu for 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Buffalo this season. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The kick out to Johnson. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on man.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Buffalo.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
And he knocks down the first one. That one drops. He ties it up. And Young has got the ball here for Las Vegas. After this game, they can look forward to Philadelphia, where they'll match up against the 76ers. That's game 3 of 5 on their current trip away from home. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. It's February. Let's see how things look out west. Taking a look at Buffalo, their season's basically over, barring some sort of miracle. Towns on a screen. Fires for 3. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Siakam outside. To the paint. And Harper gets it to go. Harper's got 7 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Off the outside. Back to Young. Beyond the arc. Okongwu with the rebound. Here's Buffalo with the ball. They're on a 20-5 run. Here's Johnson, and that misses. That would have put him up. Well, Las Vegas, his shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. It's blocked, and he recovers it.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Siakam outside. Sinks the tray. Siakam's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Young, the pass to Avdia. Screen by Young. Johnson against Avdia. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And in the front end of the back-to-back, what's important?
Well, B.A., most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
First free throw is good.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
And both free throws good for Avdia. And Buffalo shooting at a respectable 49%. Johnson. Nice D from Avdia.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Towns. Shoots over Johnson. Easy jumper from very short distance. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter. And Buffalo shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Okongwu, a screen on Avdia. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here they come. Avdia passes to Young. Back to Avdia. Outside man. Shot clock at 6. Here's Avdia. Avdia, great positioning on the putback. Avdia's got 9.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Buffalo making some changes. Achua comes in for Okongwu. And it's Jalen Johnson in for Johnson. And Las Vegas will go for a different look here. Wallace, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Johnson comes in for Avdia. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Mann. And Daniels is subbed in for Trae Young. Here's Buffalo with the ball. Trailing by 4. Outside Johnson. Pass to Harper. Outside Achua. Siakam, right side. And it's good. 2 points. Siakam's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Harper. They set the pick. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 6 assists in the game.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's Johnson. From the arc. Achua with the rebound. And Buffalo shooting a nice 50% for the game. Now here's Siakam, guarded closely. There's a screen by Johnson. To the middle. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Johnson. Tries to spin move. Rejected by Siakam.
And their coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Pass to Daniels. Outside Johnson. He can't get that one to fall. And Buffalo shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent number. Pass to Johnson. And it's all tied up. Johnson's got his second basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's Las Vegas with the ball.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit short.
And maybe if they were at home, their fans could have given them the boost they needed to get over the top.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Miller's checked in for Johnson. Man, he's checked in for Las Vegas.
Substitution.
This group almost automatic from the line. The league's best free throw shooting small forwards. Second, Brandon Miller.
And it's clear that these guys work hard on maintaining their free throw shooting. It's why they're among the best in the league in that category.
As good as they are from the line, it forces an opposing defense to play with caution against them, and that's never a good thing.
Pass to Daniels. Back to man. Outside Johnson. Down low. And a two-handed jam!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Achua. Miller, a screen on Johnson. Here's Achua. And they pick up two. Achua's got his second bucket of the night. Well, Las Vegas is shooting just 32% here in the second.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Daniels. 8 points in his last time out. There's the screen. Clock at 6. The kick out to Johnson. Over Achua. Wallace, the pass to man. Here's Daniels. Pass to Wallace. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Lets it go. Harper misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Daniels passes to Dosunmu. Rebound Buffalo.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they want.
Achua with a screen. Here's Miller. Achua passes to Siakam. Here's Miller. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Wallace has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Daniels. Guarded by Miller. Daniels misses. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Cloudy, he's checked in for Buffalo.
Number 21, Noah Cloudy.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Great anticipation from Johnson. He's able to knock that one away.
Here's Daniels, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. 4 seconds left. And he gets it back. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Las Vegas. They're up by 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shot and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities there, Shaq.
And turning those opportunities into points that they need.
Next up, let's take a look at our latest power rankings.
And taking a look at Las Vegas, I think we know at this point how good this team can be, and that is not very good, Ernie.
Look at Kenny over here, Reed.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Pascal Siakam out there with a Kongwu. Then it's Miller, then there's Johnson, and it's Harper in at the 1. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Shooting 1.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Yeah, shooting more free throws as his career is going on, Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
Avdia against Miller. And a chance here to check out some stats for him.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
They throw good, Avdia. And both free throws good for Avdia. And Buffalo shooting a solid 47%. Miller outside. Inside. Harper. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Avdia against Miller to the paint. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Trey Mann.
Mind the lane.
Shooting 1.
Mind the lane. 1 shot.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And he lobs it up to the rim. Avdia with a steal. Pass to Towns. Now here's Wallace. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Now Siakam, covered by Towns. Siakam in the post. Towns on him. Siakam, no good. Las Vegas leading by 4. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Avdia can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
For Las Vegas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Young inside. And a Kongwu with the block. Siakam against Towns. Here's Miller. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Miller's got his second basket of the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Outside man. Back to Young. To the middle. Here's Avdia. Kicks it out Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Miller pulls it in. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Buffalo. Siakam outside. Johnson against Young. Back to Siakam for the lead. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Wallace, the pass to Young. The bank shot, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Siakam. Okongwu, a screen on Towns. Here's Siakam. Now Okongwu. And there's the rejection. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Buffalo making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Collins, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Young with it. 5 points in the game. Outside man. To stop the run. Sinks it from distance. Man's got 11 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Johnson passes to Okongwu. Siakam outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
Outside Johnson. Johnson a screen on Young. Kicks it out to Siakam. The 3 ball. Sends it home from 3-point land. Siakam's got 9 points here in the second half. Out to the right wing. Collins inside. He's covered by Siakam. Collins, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Siakam. Throws it up high.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Las Vegas trails by 3. Here's Collins. Young with a screen on Siakam. Avdia with it. Here's Towns. Yes, it's good. He's got 15.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Siakam in the post. Collins there. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on John Collins. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Buffalo.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
No good on the free throw. Clowney, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson, he's checked in for Las Vegas. And he sinks the second. For Las Vegas, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Achua's checked in for Buffalo. Collins finds Johnson. Outside Young. Towns against Achua. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Buffalo. The lead is 2. Johnson with it. Towns covering. And he's going for the oop here. Achua with the dunk.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Collins outside. Outside Johnson. On target from range. Johnson's got 9.
Though he likes to get to the rim and draw contact, Johnson will rise and fire from beyond the arc.
Johnson inside. He's guarded by man. Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Young, the pass to Towns. Back to Young. Rebound, Buffalo.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Johnson for 3. The rebound by Mann. Las Vegas trails by 3. Young, the pass to Johnson. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. You know, after playing as a starter most of his career, Keldon Johnson showed he can act as a 6th man if needed, Richard.
Not every player can make that switch mentally. Johnson brings the same energy as a starter as he does to the second unit. It's a great attitude on that young man.
Johnson, he's checked in for Johnson.
One shot.
And it's tied up with that one.
A solid all-around player. Johnson can be plugged into any lineup. Why? Because of his versatility.
Miller outside. Six to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Tough move by Miller, having to absorb the foul while taking his shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
Miller taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
Miller hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Collins, high post. Pass to Johnson for the lead. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Now Miller. And he converts the layup. Miller's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Achua against Collins. Outside man. Here's the 3. Clowney pulls it in. Buffalo leading by 4. Here's Miller. Sinks the 15-footer. Miller's got 12 points in just the second half.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Now here's Johnson, tightly guarded, up top man. Back to Johnson. And he lobs it up top. Achua with a steal. Left side Johnson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Johnson's gotten his third basket of the night.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Outside Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the inside. Achua with a steal. Here we go. All alone. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Wallace, he's checked in for Las Vegas.
Keon Johnson.
And Johnson, no good on that one. Las Vegas trails by 10. Man, the pass to Collins. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Miller. Knocks down the long J. Miller's got 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Miller outside. The floater. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Terrence Mann.
15 foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for 2, Brandon Miller.
That's good for Miller. Buffalo making a switch here. Harper's checked in. Mann, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Miller hits them both.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Pass to Johnson. Shot from the low post is good. Johnson's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
The 11-footer. Achua passes to Harper. Miller outside. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. Good. Miller's got 19 points.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Daniels passes to Johnson. And here's Mann. Stolen by Miller. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of dominating games.
Johnson for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Buffalo out in front, up by 15. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Las Vegas trails by 15. On the floor for Las Vegas, Trae Young out there with Trey Mann. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Avdia, and it's Wallace in at the 5 spot. Man misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Siakam gets the bucket. 25 points in the game.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star, someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
Pass to Towns. They set the screen. Takes a 3. Drains the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Johnson with it. Now here's Miller. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Off the outside. Young with a screen on Miller. Avdia passes to Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Miller outside. The shot off that time. Nice D from Avdia. Young, the pass to Wallace. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Las Vegas, Ben Wallace, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Buffalo leading by 13. Here's Harper. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Okongwu finds Siakam. Gets the 3 ball to go. Siakam's got 28.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
Pass to Towns. Back to Young. Fires the 3. Rebound Buffalo. Miller's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Okongwu, a screen on Avdia. Here's Miller. No good on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Avdia outside. Pass to Young. Now Towns. Now here's Wallace. Guarded by Miller. Shot clock at 6. He shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Great game for him. Double-double now.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Looking to get back on track. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Buffalo, Onyeka Okongwu. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. How much fun is that?
It's so much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
Towns finds Young. Takes the three. They get it again. Wallace. And a Kongwu with the block. And he's able to get it back.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Johnson on the wing. He's guarded by man. And here's Siakam for three. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Wallace has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Young looking for an opening. Outside man. There's the three. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Siakam, the pass to Harper. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 9 assists now tonight.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded by man. Siakam outside. To the paint. Here's Harper. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Young finds Avdia. Towns, a screen on Miller. Here's Avdia. Rebounded by Johnson.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Miller can't get it to go.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Pass to Towns. Outside man. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Wallace. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Harper passes to Okongwu. It's stolen. And they're on the run. Pass to Wallace. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Mann. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Buffalo leading by 15. Here's Harper. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Harper, guarded by Young. Johnson on the wing, inside. Avdia with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And there it is for him.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
For Buffalo, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Picked up by Okongwu to the paint. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Off the outside. Young with a screen on Miller. Down low. And Young the bucket on the assist by Avdia. Avdia's got assist number 7 tonight. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Buffalo. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now here's Okongwu. Defense is right there. Here's Harper. And the layup is good. Harper's got 6 in the quarter.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Las Vegas trails by 15. Outside man. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Okongwu. Here's Siakam. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Outside Young. And counted from 12 feet.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Siakam outside. In transition, here they come. Avdia, good.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Harper passes to Siakam. Miller outside. Okongwu, a screen on Avdia. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu! That gives him a double-double.
I like Miller's vision. I mean, he sees the court well and makes really good decisions with the ball.
Outside man.
Personal foul. A.J. Johnson. 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the away team, Trey Mann. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Las Vegas making a change here. Daniels is checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Buffalo leading by 11. Harper passes to Miller. To the middle. Here's Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Miller. Over Avdia. And counted from 12 feet. Miller's got 23.
You can see the change in approach from him since the break. He's been a menace after being held scoreless in the first half.
Daniels passes to Towns. Shoots over Siakam. Again, the miss by Las Vegas.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers. Maybe just a little bit more resistance.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. It goes on Denny Avdia.
At the line for Buffalo, A.J. Johnson. 1 shot.
And Johnson, no good on that one. Las Vegas trails by 15. The three. Daniels misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Siakam outside. Pass to Miller. Back to Siakam. Picked up by Okongwu. Siakam, the pass to Okongwu. Count that one.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Avdia against Miller. Towns a screen on Miller. Avdia passes to Daniels. Siakam against Avdia. Rebound Buffalo. 1:22 left in the fourth. Outside Johnson. Back to Siakam. Well, Richard, one thing we're seeing an emphasis on by the league, mental health.
I'm surprised it took people so long to understand how grueling of a mental task it is to try and be one of the 450 year in and year out.
Well, Las Vegas is shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Back to man. Pass to Towns. Here's Daniels. And here's Wallace. Guarded by Miller. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Okongwu, a screen on Towns. Siakam, the pass to Okongwu, and it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Over to the left wing. Wallace with it, working on Siakam.
Anthony Towns. The assist. Ben Wallace.
And so Buffalo takes the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam. The shots were falling for you tonight. How'd you like the flow offensively?
I like it. You know, we play for each other like we always do. Move the ball around, get the open shots. And today, they went in, so we got to continue to play.
It's helpful when it goes in. Thanks so much, Pascal.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Pascal Siakam.
Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Malone is out there with Aaron Nesmith. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Puffkin in at the one.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
The three drains it from beyond the arc. Now here's a 2-point Jacksonville lead.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. The course of his career has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Harris outside. Pass to McDaniels. Right side Kidd. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Jacksonville able to keep the ball here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
So both teams making some changes here. Shot clock at 5. And he converts the layup.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Oladipo against Kidd. And Oladipo, here we go. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Kidd dishes to Ayton. In the corner, it's Harris. With the teardrop, and he lays it up and in. And now a 4-point Jacksonville lead.
Banging around, trying to move guys around defensively. Tobias Harris showing he's got a little bit working tonight.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Jacksonville.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You make the most of second chance opportunities when you're in there and active, where that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
And Jacksonville making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10. And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
Off target with his three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oladipo against Powell. Five to shoot. Jacksonville needs to get off a shot. Hardaway for three. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Malone. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Goga Bitadze is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Taking a look here at the visitors. A season filled with ups and downs. 10th right now in the conference. Harris passes to Hardaway. Clock at 6. Fires fires for three. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice efficient 50%. Oladipo outside. Pass to Stoudemire. The tray. That's it. And the Jacksonville lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Oladipo.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 12. Hardaway sets a screen for Powell. From deep, it's Hardaway, that time on the assist by Powell. Powell's got 3 assists tonight.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Powell against Stoudemire. Rebounded by Jacksonville. They've led by as much as 10.
Yeah, they came into that game a little flat for whatever reason and just couldn't tap into the energy you need to compete.
Yeah, and that score got a little bit lopsided, so not the kind of effort that they want to repeat anytime soon. Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
It's Oladipo on the wing. By Hardaway. Stoudemire setting the pick for Oladipo. Great look, but off the mark.
I guess even he took this one of those once in a while.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. And Harris wide open. He shoots offline with his 3.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Hardaway against Oladipo. Pass to Powell. Three-pointer. No good. Shot missing. Being at 44%. Pretty reasonable. There's Okogie. And he's good on the 3-ball. Okogie's got 5 now.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Oladipo against Hardaway. Pass to Bitadze. Harris outside. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Substitution for Jacksonville. DeAndre Ayton, Jaden McDaniels, Jason Kidd.
Oladipo against Kidd. Pass to Hicks. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. Okogie missing. Jacksonville shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. McDaniels kicks to Kidd. Five on the clock. Ayton a screen on Oladipo. That's a 2 from Kidd. Jacksonville again can't hit. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Jacksonville leads by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
Started making plays, play unselfishly, force the defense to shift, attack, get downhill, then make a play.
Your guys followed the instructions to the letter. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our halftime show is going just as smoothly. And we've got the playoff picture starting to come into focus now. So let's take a look at the Eastern Conference.
You look at Jacksonville, they're frustrated, and you can understand their frustration. They were expected to be good this year.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Tim Hardaway Jr.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Kidd. Andre Ayton out there with McDaniels. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bitadze in at the center. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Now here's Kidd. Pass to Leonard. Back to Kidd. Here's Bitadze. Here's the three. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Nesmith. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jacksonville leading by 3. Now here's 8. Now Kidd.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Second personal foul.
Jacksonville shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
And he makes the first.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Klingen, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Both free throws good from Kidd. Doing well. They're at 45%. Kidd against Mitchell. In the corner, it's Nesmith. No good on the triple. Jacksonville leading by 5. Leonard the pass to Ayton. Kidd with it. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
A moment to check out DeAndre Ayton here. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. And with a top 20 ranking and field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And as you were saying, one of the better rebounders in the league. He just has that tireless work ethic that also motivates the rest of his teammates. Here's Bufkin. And the rejection by Ayton.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And here's the fast break. Nesmith with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Outside Kidd. Back to Leonard. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And, boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number 1. Everything else comes after that.
Amari Stoudemire.
Let's now take a look at some of the numbers for DeAndre Ayton. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Goes to the away team.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Aaron Neesmith at the line for
Mind the
one.
lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Neesmith. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Buffkin. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. A nice shot by Neesmith. Neesmith has got 9 points now in just the second half.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Stolen by Mitchell. Moving it up. On the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Pass to Klingon. And here is McDaniel. Over Stoudemire. Now Ayton. Klingon the screen for Kidd. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And the free throws have been dropping for him at a rate of about 77% on the season.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Malone with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Malone gets the bucket.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Outside Kidd. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Kidd. Yep, that one goes in there. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Buffkin. Outside Malone. Stoudemire wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Stoudemire's got his third bucket of the night. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
at the moment here. Let's check out the numbers for McDaniels. This past month, he's really set himself apart. He's putting up about 12 points a game, just over 2 steals and 4 assists. And he's a real threat defensively. You look at his steals during this stretch, always lurking for the smallest mistake.
And he's causing a lot of those mistakes, too. He's just harassing you 94 feet and does not give you an inch.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 11. And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Now Klingon. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nesmith, the pass to Stoudemire. It's tipped. Another shot. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You almost have to come at Stoudemire this hard inside, but he still pushes past the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At 74%, yeah, so-so. He probably wouldn't mind seeing it a little bit higher.
Connect, he's checked in for Jacksonville.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Stoudemire. Jacksonville trails by 8. Kidd dishes to McDaniels. Back to Kidd. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Nesmith has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Malone, the pass to Nesmith. Mitchell against Kidd. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Amir Coffey's checked in for Jacksonville.
Number 15, Amir Coffey.
For Jacksonville, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. Pass to McDaniels. Ayton a screen on Stoudemire, and stolen by Malone. Throws it up high. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Jacksonville trails by 8. And Kawhi drives. Here's McDaniels. It's stolen. And they're running. Here's Nesmith. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Jacksonville shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Here's Coffey. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Gone 7 of 13 in the 3rd quarter so far, just above 50%.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Now here's Kidd. He has 6. Pass to Ayton. To the right side. Ayton a screen on Stoudemire. Back to Ayton. The 3. No good that time.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Such a gutsy player. Kid doesn't back down from the challenge on that drive.
Jacksonville shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. The free throw drops for Kidd. And Jacksonville making a change here. Klingen's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Oladipo with the ball. He's got 6. Pass to Malone. Now, here's Peyton. Count it, good.
Right around the painted area, that's where Peyton likes to operate.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Jacksonville. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for him. Peyton a screen on Oladipo. It's Kidd with the drive. These players have been all about defense lately. Here are the steal leaders in the NBA this month. Third is Jaden McDaniels.
Really been fantastic defensively this run for him. He's had more than his share of steals, and now he's looking to get more.
The free throw drops for Kidd.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
And he makes the first but misses the second. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. No one near him. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Okogie's got 7 points.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Kidd against Oladipo. Good ball movement here by Jacksonville. Ayton, the pass to Kidd. 5 to shoot. Inside, Leonard. The layup off target.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
76% at the stripe for him thus far this season.
Free throw drops for Malone.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Here's Oladipo. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
at some numbers here for Kawhi Leonard. He's right around 17 points a night, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Here's Oladipo, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
And with numbers like this, how about 87% on the year? He's been somebody they love having at the line.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Oladipo.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Oladipo hits them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Jacksonville trails by 12. Pass to Klingon. Leonard with the ball. Now Kidd. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Kidd's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Here's Malone into the lane. A rebound by Kidd.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Now here's Ayton. 6 points for him. Ayton sets the pick for Klingon. Just 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
No good on that one.
We got this.
Good on the second free throw. Thing in the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. Malone looking around. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Jacksonville trails by 10. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. And it's in there.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Malone finds Oladipo. Payton with the screen for Oladipo. Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Oladipo's got 11 points.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
Leonard the pass to Kidd. For Jacksonville, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
Jason Kidd.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Being at 51%. Really solid. Oladipo right side. Yep, it counts. 13 points in the game.
That ability to attack off the bounce, one of the real strengths of Oladipo's game.
Kidd kicks to Leonard. 32 seconds left in the third. Here's Kidd. And that one is off. Nice D from Oladipo.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Oladipo against Kidd. Pass to McDaniels. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 9 assists now tonight. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 11. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. A moment for an injury report.
And guys, unfortunately, he has a collapsed lung. Obviously, that's very bad news. And this is a huge blow. This wasn't the best roster in the NBA coming into the season. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Neesmith is out there at Malone. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Puffkin in at the one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Leonard against Mitchell. Leonard the pass to Ayton. And here is McDaniel. 6 on the shot clock. Going in the screen for McDaniel. And the 3 off target.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Puffkin. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor, only 33%. Here's Neesmith. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Neesmith has got 17 now, just in the second half. Outside Kidd, pass to McDaniels. Will it go? Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Here's Neesmith. Here's Puffkin. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Mitchell against Leonard. Launches it. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Malone. Driving to the basket. Neesmith can't get it to go.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
From outside the arc, that counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Clinging with it, he's covered by Malone. Kidd kicks to Ayton. Outside Kidd. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
A nice shot by Neesmith.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Leonard. Good ball movement here by Jacksonville. Klingen's shot is off. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Bufkin. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Jacksonville. Klingen's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Now here's McDaniel. Ayton sets the pick for McDaniel. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Ayton's got a terrific 6 of 8 shooting from the floor. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Kidd passes to Leonard. Down low, here's McDaniels. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Malone. Here's Bufkin. Mitchell wide open. A three-pointer is right on target.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Outside Leonard. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Jacksonville shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Kidd kicks to Ayton. Pass to McDaniels. Can they get it? Good work defensively by Malone.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Hicks. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Bufkin. Malone with it. Shoots over McDaniel. Malone, no luck. Leonard against Malone. Leonard looking around. Pass to McDaniels. Klingen the screen for McDaniel. No good on the 3.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Jacksonville shooting 43% from the field. Kidd passes to McDaniels. Outside Kidd. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. And that's now 18 points for Jason Kidd.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Now here's Malone. He's off from 17 feet. Kidd against Mitchell. Kidd up top. Pass to McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hicks passes to Mitchell. Some players, Brent, have claimed entertainment is emphasized over competition. What do you think?
Well, I think there's a great balance, and the league does a great job of promoting its stars. But at the end of the day, Kevin, trust me, guys who are out here have a love for the game, a passion for the competition, and that's what we want to see.
Here's Buffkin. Out of hand on it. And here's Leonard. Pass to Kidd. And here is Ayton. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
And Kidd, here we go. And it's good, 2 points. Kidd's got 22 points.
And we're used to Jay Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Pass to Nesmith. Can they get it? Rebounded by Jacksonville.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Leonard dishes to Ayton. Outside Kidd. Now here's Ayton. Outside Kidd. Fires the 3. Buffkin with the rebound. Buffkin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside. Deflects the pass. Klingen with the steal. To the middle. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist from Leonard. Kidd's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
2 minutes remaining.
Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Gary Payton is checked in for Hicks. There's 1:59 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Malone. To stop the drought. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Ayton. Leonard finds Ayton. Here's Kidd. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Kidd's got 10 points in the quarter.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
And about 40% here in the fourth quarter. To the paint, Mitchell is double. Malone shot good. 26 points for Karl Malone.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by Jacksonville.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Malone.
First team foul. At the line for Jacksonville, Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. Both free throws good from Kidd. There's 1:17 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Nesmith. Drills the three-pointer. Nesmith has got 29 in the game.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now here's Kidd inside. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there.
Unable to simply overwhelm people the way he did in college just because of his size. Ayton has done a much better job just staying patient. Great pump fake there.
DeAndre Ayton, 2 shots.
And that one misses.
And Ayton has done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane to make the contributions that he does.
Stoudemire's checked in for Payton. And he sinks the second.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Mitchell. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Klingon, and so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Gary Payton has checked in for Stoudemire.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
Now here's Kidd. Boston with the rebound. Leonard against Mitchell. Payton outside. Got a piece of it. Leonard against Mitchell. Leonard inside. The rebound by Mitchell. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Victor, you guys have been pushing the tempo, looking to get out and run, and it's working. Has that been a focus of late?
We figured out that we got to play fast and we got to play high tempo no matter what happens, and we got to stay together. So we got to just continue to keep working.
Well, you certainly hit them first tonight, Victor. Thanks for your time. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Karl Malone.